Now that I have the thing selected, let's do it. All right. What was I doing? Was I in the middle of like trying to do a thing, or I think I just did a thing? And somebody also said that there were more places to go. Yeah, we were talking about places to go, and I guess if people are around and want to give me some direction, if there are any more optional boss fights that I have missed, I would dearly like to do all of those. And that seems like a good thing to do before I head into the final boss fight. I guess I would also, in theory, like to fully flesh out my tool collection. I am missing 4 tools, 1 red, 3 blue. But that really makes me wonder how I could have... It feels like I must have missed something relatively big if I don't have these things. But, you know, they could be hidden in places that are not big, places that are small, places that are easy to miss. But yeah, direct question. Are there any optional boss fights that I missed? And if so, please give me some direction. Maybe zones. Probably a zone is enough in terms of like, hey, you missed a thing in this place, so that's a good place to go check. I haven't been through the sands particularly deeply, especially now that I have more mobility. There's one in Atla? What? You're not talking about the one kind of deeper in on the right side of Atla that I've already gotten? The last spool was at the top of the left tower in High Halls. Oh, yeah, that was brought up as a thing that I should probably go check out. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. So let's go get that spool, because that seems like a reasonable thing to spend some time on. That was not very good. Try that again. Remember how to play the game. I kind of remember how to play the game. Oh, I needed to go in that first hole. What am I doing? I'm doing it wrong. How many tools am I missing? A good question. Oh, jeez. Wow, this jumpy thing is really good. I am missing 4 tools. 1 red, 3 blue. Okay. I hadn't really played much with this, but I am very happy with the Sawtooth Circlet. It is already delivering. It's doing quite good. I did just find the drones. I haven't played with them much. We really think I haven't been up here? I feel like I've been up here. But maybe I came in here and then didn't finish because I didn't have appropriate vertical when I was up here before. Going pretty smoothly, actually. Yeah, I definitely did this. I thought I did this. But yes, missing one more spool fragment, and I don't know where it is. But this is not the spot. Think of one spot where the fragment might be. I mean, we can take a look at my map together. You can help me figure it out. All right, if there is a boss in Atla, that is a place that I want to head to, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about, you know, missing the last spool or missing the tools. Like, I am going to come back and 100% this. At the very least, I'm going to be playing the rando and I will figure out everything then. So, you know exactly where the fragment is. Okay, zone. What zone is it? I'm gonna go check out Atla first, because that is a reasonable thing to go check out. And I guess if I were playing solo, this is the point at which I'd start, like, looking stuff up, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of this stuff I would intend to look up. In Bone Bottom? Really? Okay. Okay. So I am on the lookout for secret things that I might have missed my first time through here. Which means I have to be a little bit more careful about how I move through. That doesn't look like anything. And there could very well be like a roof that I could have gone through and didn't. Yeah, I guess the whole zone is Bone Bottom, as opposed to, no, the zone is Moss Grotto. Bone Bottom is the name of the town. How did I not do this? Oh my god. This seems so obvious. Yeah, it says it... Oh, it does say Bone Bottom. Weird. Normally, that is... Yeah, because here it has the Bone Bottom in lowercase text, but Moss Grotto in caps. And the caps is what it uses for the zone names everywhere else. That feels like a mistake, actually. Alright, I don't know how much damage that drone is actually doing, but that's pretty cool. Ah. One more of these suckers. Nice. Oh. More void things. Spikes. Oh, it just an enemy there. Wow. Pay attention, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna go chill here for a second. Regain all of my lost silk. And then pursue. Spike! Sure. God damn it. That is now twice that I have run into that exact caterpillar. I guess everybody's getting spiked. It's cool. Hope that works out for them. Got him. Easy. Wait, those guys aren't dangerous. That was instinctual. Okay. Drones are especially good when paired with a non-red tool. Oh, you mean the poison sack? Yeah, I can see that. This is, kind of suspicious, this territory. Are we gonna find, like, the caterpillar fluke mom? Ah, yeah, Moss Mother. Again. Moss Mother number 3. Okay. And now she is Abyss Moss Mother. As could have been expected. Oh, great. This is an appropriate amount of boss mothers. Second Moss Mother has hit the arena. Tactful. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. I guess this is because I am threatening their children. I mean, that does sound like the kind of thing that I would do. Weave light. Tell me more. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Under what conditions does silk regenerate? I guess silk hearts? Increases the speed at which silk hearts do the thing? That feels very limited. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of silk is the thing. So that feels not that impressive. I mean, it feels like something I should try, you know? Maybe it'll affect, like, silk gain from hitting enemies or something like that. Or maybe it'll result in me having more silk than I expect from regeneration or something like that. But it doesn't... On the surface of it, it seems kind of lackluster. That said, let's find out.
Friend.
Okay, that's definitely quicker. Oh! It also gives me an extra hit of regeneration. Yeah, 4 is a relevant number. That's definitely not what the text of the item says. But okay, okay. That's neat. I think I am still on cross stitch. I think I am still on sawtooth circlet. But that is very cool. That is exactly what I was hoping I would get out of Silk Hearts. So that's real neat. All right, good progress, good progress. Four is very relevant. It is very relevant. It's a very relevant number. I'm going to summon the puppies real quick because I want to check something. They really do just steal those. Wow, what jerks. It does say Bone Bottom. It says Bone Bottom for that part. It says Moss Home for that part. And Moss Grotto for the bottom part. So it actually uses the lowercase text as, like, different zone areas. So the whole thing as a whole is maybe Bone Bottom, unclear. But this part is Bone Bottom, this part is Moss Home, this part is Moss Grotto. It's different on the map in different locations. You see that? That's weird. That's weird, right? I feel like that's weird. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Ada! I'm willing to do a little more soon. We'll see how well that turns out. And then, we'll make sure that I have plenty of time to go hang out with Grandma. So, I'm only willing to hang out here for a certain period until the time will come for plot. Funk says hi? Excellent. I hope he's doing well. Alright, where do I think there could be secrets here? At the very least, we need to go talk to the druid. Because I have another mossberry. There's this room. I was in this room so many times, and I still never figured out anything in here. And it felt like there should have been something in here, and there never was. It was a hidden mossberry? You're a hidden mossberry. That's believable. I will trade it for rosaries. Hello, Moss Druid. Wasn't there... I guess there was a mossberry there. The precious fruit. So precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough! Enough! For our work often begins, but never ends. Wow. Alright, I guess that's all of the mossberries. Wow. They churned so fast that the cauldron exploded. This is not a metaphor for anything. Ah! Oh, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now. But still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Ding, ding, ding. Do they hurt you also, the visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward! I like rewards. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Okay, yeah, I had a druid amulet, and now it is a better druid amulet. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay, tell me more. Explain.
Grin!
Okay, it's two.
Grin!
Okay. So each hit grants me half of two. Not one, half of two. Ow. Alright, we do still gotta kill the Void Master. That is important. Alright, well, while that is technically better, I don't think it's worth equipping. Just because it's better doesn't make it good enough. Actually, does that count as a completion? It doesn't. It's still 54 of 57. Wait, there's two more things here. Oh no, three more. There are three more things. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, turning in the mossberry was worth. Now we get to explore here and see if there's anything else worth doing. Those spikes are serious business. I'm pretty serious about them spikes. Still the same tool. Yeah, yeah. Claw mirrors, sure. I think I will find something here. Possibly we find something if I go up far enough. But I can't do that from here. Oh, no. Because this isn't gonna work. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So you have to come down from Shellwood if I want to check out that upper area. So let's do that. I have that power. Ada! I'm out of coffee drink. Is this where I want to be? This is, in fact, exactly where I want to be. Maybe I will take this bench. Really? I suppose. Dang. Yeah, none of this looks like it opens up into anything. Which I suppose is fair. I have been all over this area before. Or you could miss. That's good too. It's neat that I can get up here, but this doesn't seem to do anything for me. Alright. I feel like I saw something at the top there. Like the very, very top show in front of it. So I want to check out that real quick before I move on to the rest of this. Suspect that I am missing one of the spools in Greymoor. Okay. This is about what we expected. Okay, nothing there. Continue checking out the rest of this zone and seeing if I can find something. I can take a look at the Greymoor map, and you can tell me whether or not you think I am missing anything. So, you know, screenshot this or whatever. But I am going to continue poking around in Bone Bottom, which is not Bell Bottom or Bikini Bottom. It is a different thing from those things. Wow. What? There was this whole thing up here and I just never... Fascinating. Alright, what is this? Weaver effigy. Oh! Yeah, okay. That's a turn-in. That is more rosaries. Fantastic. Would not be able to tell me based on looking at my map. Oh. Okay. Ah, rude. I have been over here because I remember this lifeblood. And I remember thinking about, oh, how much lifeblood can you reasonably pick up in this game? It doesn't look like anything is going to come of here. This is starting to feel more and more suspicious. But yeah, nothing up here. We've kind of scoured these walls pretty thoroughly. Oh, I finally didn't bonk. That's the first time that's happened. Killed them all with one parry. That feels good. Hey, look, a mushroom spot. Oh, this is definitely breakable. The spike scared me off. Easy. So that's 2 full heals, probably. Maybe. Extended. Worrisome? Okay. And this is a... not exactly a shortcut, but okay. Oh. Sure. Yeah, alright, fine. No problems. Great, love it. Alright, let's go, fill out that part of the map. Great. Alright, if there is not more optional boss fights, then I think I will now pursue plot from here. And we can come back and do 100% cleanup after I'm done with Grandma. That seems... There's an optional fight still. Alright, what zone? Somebody said sands earlier. Is it the sands? Is there something in the sands that I'm missing? Sand is a difficult zone to navigate. I definitely wasn't paying that much attention to that area when I went through it the first time. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was some breakable wall that I missed. Alright, where are we going from here? Guess let's check this out. The other sandy area. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, alright. I remember going this way earlier. Gross! Doesn't look like there's anything here, though. And this is kind of the space that I was expecting to have something. Can I not go back this way? I might not be able to go back this way, actually. I might have to go all the way around and come up again. Irritating. Yeah, this lets me go up, but that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, this isn't the place I'm looking for. Is there not a... Hold on. Something weird is going on here. This is inaccessible prior to Act 3. Oh, well then. That's not going to change what I am doing here, but that does narrow it down, certainly. That's not what I wanted. as long as I'm here, I might as well get all my silk back. My desire to soar, consistently stymied. The initial entrance to Sands is where I just teleported from. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, from there to the right, sure. No, I understand. That's not the concern. What's in here? Oh, I vaguely remember this place. This was like a big kind of mazy area to get... Oh, hello? Its fur is thick and silky. Sadly, lost to its haunting, I shall never be able to never safely be able to touch it. I love how Hornet is so dedicated to touching all of the soft bugs. Unfortunately, all of the bugs want to kill her, so she will never be able to. Yes, the crust nut was here. That is correct. This was a lot to navigate. I don't particularly want to go back in there, I think. Oh, hello? Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I've been in here. This is a thing I've already done. I ran through here before. This was just shell fragments. That's not what I wanted. Aw, I was hoping that would be it. I know there's a bench in here. I don't think there's any other secrets, although maybe. And I know I can't get back into this thing, which is fine. I don't really have a lot of desire to go through this tower again. Dude, this thing is strong. That's not the easiest traversal either. Probably doable though. Turns out. Thank you for the silk. Spikes, understood. More spikes, okay. Not too bad, alright. Nothing exciting here. Elevator, sure. These jerks. God, these jerks killed me so many times in the Coral Tower. Doesn't actually look like there is much space here. A lot of shell fragments, okay. Yeah, nothing I can do down here. I'm not actually seeing anywhere else I can go in here. Like, I thought I wasn't that thorough, but like, now that I'm looking through it, there's not that many more spaces that there could be a secret. I guess if I go through the crust nut thing again, maybe there could be something deeper into there. Because I really didn't want to check out that place too deeply. But yeah, unless it's something in Volt Nest that I missed, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Might be a place where there was a movement ability I could have used and didn't in the crust nut area, or like in other parts of the sands. Because, I mean, at this point I have actually been over the entirety of the sands. I guess the only place I haven't looked is deeper into the crust nut area, so... Let's go do that. Already been to the place I needed to go. Yeah, my expectation is there is like a secret somewhere that I have walked past and not picked up. Yeah, no, not in the Volt Nest. I don't think it's in the Volt Nest. I was just gonna go check this area a little bit more thoroughly. More silk, huh? This is a space that had a lot of destructible terrain. So there could easily have been something that I just didn't swing my sword at. Nope. Close one. Looks like not. I think I am going to need some more specific direction. Which part of the zone is it in? East side, west side? Because I really feel like I've looked pretty carefully here. West side? In this top area? Not in the top. Down at the bottom? Where I was like, where I just was? God, really? It's so satisfying dunking enemies into the spikes. guess that is, made up for by it being so distressing when the enemy dunks you into the spikes. Now I'm back in the blasted steps. So not here. Here, maybe. Doesn't seem like there's anything here either. Okay. Well, whatever this is, it is not easy to find. That could be something. The holes in the ceiling are so subtle. Exactly where I thought it would be, right? Terrible. Oh. This is just sand I can walk on. Okay. Oh, you're gonna come alive, aren't you? Nope, not going that way. Alright. Wake up, buddy. Or don't. Sing? Sing with me? Hey! Watcher at the edge. Okay. Hi. Oh, we're fighting! Alright, well, that's great. Oh, okay. Wow. Holy, okay. That's going to be a hassle to get back to. I guess we should go sit at the Pinstress's house. Wonder if she's back there, actually. Easiest way to get there. Summon the friends. At the very least, we can sit here. Probably a a little bit closer. Yeah, let's just go around this way. Because I think this is less of a hassle. Except for that. That happens every time. Gone forever. All right. As good as that gets, I guess. Get rocked, kid. Nope, too high. Okay, I understand. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, just straight into it, huh? One. Uppercut. Ooh. Lies. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not that many different attacks, but he does move fast. Thank you for missing. Ah, going under it is pretty good. Sure. Oh, he turned! Dangerous. Okay, yeah, sure. Huh. Yeah, not a lot of patterns, but they're all fast and not particularly easy to take advantage of. That's neat. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Yeah, dude, I agree. Oh, he died. I guess that's what happens to people who are made out of coral. It's a shame. Gray memento. Oh, right. Another memento. Dude, I'm short 4 mementos right now. Engraved cruststone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. You can knock him into the spikes. That would not have occurred to me. That's really neat. Yeah, I don't have a lot of moves that do knockback, though. Like, he didn't move too much when I was hitting him. I guess when he's blocking, he kind of shifts back a little bit, so I could maybe just press him and press him and press him. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm still short like 4 mementos, so there is a lot of stuff that I have missed. But I am willing to wait on the rest of it until after I've dealt with Grandma. Let's go drop this stuff off at Belhart. Hanging on to so much money right now, and I don't know what I can do with it, if anything.
Bobo, yeah.
1,100 for a personal spa? Alright, I found something to do with my money. I can hit 1,100 though. This is 1040. This is 1080. So we'll just crack one of these. A fine purchase you've made. Alright, get it set up in my bell home. Do you have bigger purchases? Oh, now that I've cracked that one? No, now you're out of stuff. Alright. Personal spa. Sure. I have a canopy here? That's so funny. One more memento. Oh, and I gotta turn in a relic? And then there's still whatever these 4 things are. Given that they're at the... Oh, and these 2. Extra curious. Alright, I have another thing for you. I do have a relic for you. You can have it. Plus 150. Carving of Kamora, Weaver of Healing. A prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Oh boy. So 2 more missing here. There is a whole lot of stuff I am still missing. Well, at least we got Mr. Mushroom. right, let's go do plot. Ada! I thought I was getting better at that. I was not. Sorry, Hornet. This seems like a good place to rest. Alright, snail friends, hello? Free rosaries? Who did y'all kill? Oh, I guess there's a bench here, which convenient.
What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands.
Fadastama.
The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch. And the system to keep her caged.
That's fine.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving.
Gevig, ghetto.
I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed.
Mimiro.
Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Okay.
Three hearts. Do I get to keep the fourth one? Oh yeah, that doesn't look comfy at all. Wow, we've gone negative. Red memory. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Sure. Oh, I'm on Hunter? Why? I guess it's in the past. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's easier. Enter. What if I don't, though? Okay. Those look like weavers, all right. Oh my god. Baby Hornet. Oh.
Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm.
Go do silky things, Hornet. Lost to her own memory. Do I want to go this way? What's the other way? What if I went the other way? Or not. Okay. Alright. Fine. So this is correct. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Wait, no! Alright. What about up, though? There is no up. There is only down. I didn't want down. I suppose this is the way. Ooh, hey, look! We're back in Hollow Nest. I recognize these platforms. Oh my god! It's the Beast's Den! Are you serious? Oh, that's so cool! I love the callback! Okay, but can we take the elevator up? That's the real question. This elevator did not work in Hollow Knight. And I guess still doesn't work. How sad. This is closed, so I can't go in here. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely not gonna be, like, secrets here. There's no way. Deep in the memories, that's not going to be the kind of place where they put items or anything. But, like... Do I have to navigate the old Beast Den? That would be so rad, actually. What's the name of the dreamer that's here? Something with an H. Ignore them, daughter. Hera, yep. Their whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Daughter. Okay, so this is the White Queen. This is, a figure from myth and legend, honestly. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall those words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Hornet is the daughter of Hera and the king? I thought, huh. I guess the White Queen's not Weaver? That's so weird. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that Hera's a Weaver. That does make a lot of sense. That's, not what I expected. Is this something that they told you in Hollow Knight lore? Because, like, I do not remember. I guess we didn't learn that much about Hornet in Hollow Knight, did we? Fascinating. A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Baby Hornet is, in fact, adorable. That feels deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I know that, like, the knight, the vessel, is not exactly a child, right? Like you say, construct. I think that makes sense. But Hornet is not a vessel. Through lore tablets? Okay, I'd believe that. Pale Queen is a plant goddess. Hey, look, it's the hive. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. Like, what a trip through Hollow Knight memory lane. Pale Queen is a plant goddess thing? I'd believe that. There's a lot of greenery in all of the Queen's gardens and stuff. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. This is so cool. I love seeing all these bits of Hornet's lore. Oh, now we're in the White Palace. That's cool. Yep, that is the kind of platforming that occurs in White Castle. Those are, in fact, spikes. Oops. Nope. You know what? Let's just... There we go. It's Daddy! Wait, no. This is not Daddy. This is the White Queen. Daddy's huge. This person is not huge.
Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
She's wearing white. Wow.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Cadestre.
Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own. Or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you.
Yapura.
Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift.
The gift.
Witness, the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate.
Yeah, that is a hell of a line. The Everbloom. Heck yeah. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Yeah, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. We needed an Everbloom. They talked about this earlier. We needed an Everbloom. And the only place we could find an Everbloom that was powerful enough, that wasn't faded, was Hornet's own memories. This is cool. This is really cool. Well, as usual, everybody is dead. The snails don't look like they survived this particular trek. Yet more dead snails. Everbloom, ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory, glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. Last dive. Yeah, this is rad as hell. Their death is their atonement. That's fair, honestly, and deserved. The snails are not good people either. So I guess now I'm in a position where I can just go down from the deep docks to here. The same way I came in, I guess? Or the same way I came out the first time? Neat. And now we have the Everbloom. Yeah, there was kind of a lot of lava over there, wasn't there? Well, we'll have to check and see what it looks like. Maybe there's lava, maybe there's not. We might have to go back to the bell. Not that the bell works anymore either. But we'll check it out. We'll see what happens. Ada! Go say hi to Forge Daughter? I guess I can.
Mi offende?
Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land.
Burovara.
Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly. It can't, but thank you anyway. Alright, yeah, back to the bell. The bell should be repaired now, is what we have heard. The bell. Oh, this way. Okay. Not that one.
Also every time. Bonk. Oh, it's lava. That's no good. Oi! Who's that? Whoever's down there, if you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up at the controls and we can chat. Oh, okay. Up at the controls. Here we go. Miss! Hello. I see you survived, somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end.
Tamiyan.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you.
Aye, as you say, this bell's old. Time has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test.
Yanara.
Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again.
Again? Oh, if you game enough to try a second time, shell shield's been fitted and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down. Holla, I'll get you going. Alright. Let's do it. Holla when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Alright, well, I suppose this is when I holler. Now we get to play in the abyss again. Wow, easy. This is just as good as the trams in Hollow Nest. Nice job, buddy. Proud of you. That would be shell fragments, okay. Wait till I get to the boss, sure. You don't like hanging out in the abyss? Understandable, there's some jerks out here. Yeah. Oh, you have a whatever the thing is, fear of holes. I get it. Oh, I don't like you. I forgot how much I dislike the enemies down here. Not just because they're creepy, but also because they're jerks. Huge jerks. We all float down here. Umbrella Hornet just floating all the way down. What did I just add to the map? Apparently there was map added, and I don't know what it would have been. Where did I go? Alright, well, whatever. What's up here? A thing I've already done. Alright, good enough. The bench from the diving bell. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
Benefrey.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Da, Fenestra.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold? Even this moment, surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace. Let oblivion swallow us all.
Nesvir.
Wow, that is dark.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I've borne its barbs and its blades. I have seen wonder behind its dangers.
That's fine.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest. And the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer.
That is fair. Hornet's like, you think this is traumatic? You ain't seen nothing. Dive. Yeah, let's go. Why do I have control? As the Everbloom does exactly what it's supposed to. This is very cool. Also reminds me a bit of Outer Wilds. Like the descent into this kind of sealed off area in the middle of this. Underwater is maybe the wrong word, but you know, deep in the depths of the underworld.
Kestra.
Oh. Hi, Grandma. And dark lace. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. What else would you do? Ooh, right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, dead. Alright. Dark lace. Cool. Well, we certainly don't need to be Wanderer for this, so, let's find something that gives me a little bit more freedom. I don't think I'm ready to be Witch. I want bigger heals and faster heals. I also still want parry. I guess I want the new thing. Cogfly seems pretty cool. Plasmium File is probably fine. She's on the ground a lot. We can hit her with attacks, I think. And none of the yellows matter. Scuttle Brace is rad, but I don't really use that in combat. So unless I have a reason to take, like, Barbed Bracelet, I do not. Or Weighted Belt, I do not. This is as good as it's gonna get unless I am swapping one of these out for Poison. Which I think I am not. Oh, each time I have to go through this? No, okay. A shortened version, that's good. Not working out too well. Ooh, okay. She can combo into the uppercut. That's good to know. Yikes. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. I kind of love the Lace fight, but she has a lot of different ways to do all of her different attacks. And every single attack doing 2 damage. Should have seen that coming. Right, she just changed. Wow! Okay. Really? Oh, what? Okay, we have phase. Now more stuff is happening. Three. Always three. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, she caught me. Oh, can't get that close. Got it. Very cool. Very cool. Do I still want Reaper? Yeah, probably. Cool fight. Phase 2 is, very abyssal. I let her do that. Okay, that one. Get out of the way. Oh, okay. This time she just went straight across. I guess she did that. That does new things now. Oh, really? Rude. Up, yep. No! Oh, okay. Gotta be careful about that. Rude! Dang, that goes far. Okay. Does that change anything for me? Not immediately. Alright, so I have new things to dodge in Phase 2, and some of the attacks chain more, which is a thing to worry about for sure. I thought that was going to go across. Ah, okay. Yeah. Right, yep. It does do that. Caught me twice in a row. I gotta keep her on screen at all times. Oh, brutal. No! And then she was going up anyway, so I was dead there, regardless. I was not expecting as much tentacle as occurred. Was a lot of tentacle. Dormammu, I come to bargain. That works, but it shouldn't. There we go. Again, tentacles. Oh, I didn't think she can aim. Yeah, that's terrible. Whoa! Keeping her on screen is difficult. She's fast. She's fast and she hits hard. Not that's the wrong habit, but it is absolutely a habit I am in. Yeah, I need to jump towards her when she parries. That's what I need to do. I needed to pogo. Okay. I think once we get into phase 2, I can start throwing out cogflies. And then maybe we'll see phase 3. Right, I need to jump towards her when she hits. And up, across again, okay. Oh boy. Oh right, that was up. That sure was up. You're right. That's what that was. Man, I just cannot. I cannot read her stance. She has a stance, and it is a different stance for the attack that goes forward 3 times, like 3, forward slashes, and the attack that goes up. And I cannot read her stance in time to predict which of those 2 it is going to be. I just know that it's going to be one of those 2, and I am frequently wrong about which one. That one. Ah, yeah, I can't just run away from her if I off of the parry, because she chases. Bad habit. Oh no. Wow, this fight is brutal. This is a hard one. I have to decide if I'm going to switch. I might switch to Architect for this, actually. That might be where we go. Once I get used to it. I would love to be Witch, but, like, there's just no heal windows for Witch. Like, when can I heal next to her? Like, never. Actually, post a parry. I might be able to do it if I'm good at predicting the parry. Oh, mistakes. Just bad positioning. Oh. Oh, crap. I misread the attack. Really? That was more height than I was expecting from that. Yikes. Yikes. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Silk is magic. It is. It is. What a fight. What a cool fight. Kicking my ass. Cool fight nonetheless. Yeah, okay. Once again, she went up instead of across. Ah, it's up. Ooh, parry. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh my god, dude, the abyss shots. Get abyssaled, idiot. Yeah. Ah, once again, wrong habit. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. I am lucky that she chose that direction. tentacles came early this time, I see. Oh no, where is... I think I'm on the left side. Bad habit. There are attacks I can run away from, and the parry is not one of them. I need to run away from that. There keeps being happy birthday. You're very belated, Ender, but thank you anyway. There keeps being tentacles coming up from the ground in places I don't expect them to. Like, I know that there is an attack that makes a bunch of tentacles come up, and there is the dash attack that makes the tentacles come up behind it. There also seems to be tentacles at other times. When do you... Alright, what joke is this leading into, Ender? When do you think my birthday is, and why do you think that? Or is this some kind of Marvel joke? Like I'm just getting comboed to death? Ah, yep, can't do that. That's the thing I can't do. Really? I've arbitrarily decided that today is my birthday. Alright. Well, I hope that works out well for you. Oh, it's where the shots land. Or where her dive lands? It's where her dive lands. That's Alright, what's phase 3 look like? Now it's time for Grandma? Oh, phase 3 is an escape. Okay. No, here we go. Ugh. Phase 3 looks a lot like phase 2, actually. Maybe a little bit faster. I don't know that I noticed any differences other than the saw blades that I had to avoid in the interlude. The first wave always gets people. It's a pretty big wave, you know? Position that wrong. Harry, get over here. Get out of the corner, lady. Oh, rude. And then I run right into it. I thought it would have faded like that. This is going way better than I expected it to. One. Two. Second wave! Sure. Alright, now we're seeing the phase 3 attack. That was close. That was really close. Okay. Can I pick something better than tax? I guess maybe Plasmium File. I don't know when I have windows to use it, though. She's in the air a lot. Volt Vessel's potentially good. Thrown as a bola. I forgot about that. Fascinating. I don't think I can use pumpkins. Alright, let's just stick with tax and see if I can actually remember to use them this time. She doesn't... She does some racing around on the ground. I think actually tax aren't gonna hit. I think tax aren't good enough. Yeah, the Plasmium is temporary hearts. That's what this is. It's just a matter of finding a time and position to use it. Oh, it's Cogwork Wheel. It's always Cogwork Wheel. I definitely need to be throwing Cogwork Wheels around. She's on the ground enough that I can Cogwork Wheel. Maybe not spikes, but Cogwork Wheel definitely. Oh, I can prepare ahead of time, but that's not when I need the hearts. I need the hearts later. Because I can heal early on. Nope. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm still not getting an entry, which means this is not over. I don't think it's over. Oh, maybe it's over. Take. Oh, no. Okay, what am I taking? This doesn't feel great. Oh, the whole body. No, that's fine. Oh, we're out. Yeah, that's a lot of silk. Okay. That used all of my silk. So, if I have to do anything here, that's going to be troubling. Oh no. My Everbloom. It's not ever blooming. In fact, it seems like the bloom might be exactly now ending, which is not ever. Oh, here comes the abyss. Yeah, that's what the abyss does. I agree. Friend! Please? Please, friend? Please be friend. Yeah, that is the vessel. That is what the Hollow Knight looked like at the end of the last game, the end of True Ending. Okay, this is looking suspiciously like friend, which is great. Thank you, Abyss. We don't know if Lace is okay. Yes, the Knight from Hollow Knight, which is not the Hollow Knight. Well, Lace is as okay as she can be, given that we just kicked her ass. Is that good? Kick the void out of her. Sometimes all it takes is a proper ass kicking. Sister of the Void, defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. Oh, all right. This is the surface. I recognize that bug. Mushroom! Finally, all of my hard work has paid off. Blasting off at the speed of light. To be continued. Great, great. Passing of the Age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was super cool. Do I feel like that fight was harder than Radiance? I feel like I am a better gamer now than I was when I first fought the Radiance, so maybe it's difficult to make that comparison directly. I don't feel super confident about my odds if I were to take that fight again immediately, but if I were to walk into the Radiance fight now, I do feel good about my odds. It's probably on par. More interesting tools available for this fight. That's true. That's true. Just like the mechanics of movement and the abilities that you have available are very different between this game and the first game. I do not feel like this fight was like, I feel like Pure Vessel was harder than this fight, or at least took more work for me to get through than this fight. Which, you know, accounting for like everything in the game, right? With the kit available in Hollow Knight, the Pure Vessel fight was more difficult than this fight with the kit available in Silksong. I'm not sure how I feel about the Nightmare King Grim fight. It's been a while since I fought Nightmare King. So I don't know that I remember that fight well enough to make that comparison. But yeah, this fight is hard. It's so unpredictable. There's a lot going on. And there's like the effects of multiple attacks happening at once. Multiple times. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. I sure did. Did my best. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Alright, yeah, let's do that. What's my percentage? 97% at 61 hours. Okay. And I guess to get a percentage again later on, I'm gonna have to... Extras. Menu style surface. Yeah, okay. I could work with that. In order to get 100%, I'm going to need to fight her again, aren't I? Lace's pin is there too. Oh, I didn't make that connection. Yes. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I like that. I can see why you'd like that. Alright, what am I missing? Hunter's Memento. I guess I gotta go back to talk to New after fighting everything. All tools. And then all of the various 100%s. 100% in speedrun stuff and Steelheart stuff, which I'm not bothering. I do think I want to get 100% though. So, that is worth spending, you know, 10 p.m. I got time. Let's get back into it and actually get the 100%. Which means I am either going to need direction or I am going to need to look stuff up. Oh, I can't summon friends down here. You know where 2 of the tools are. Okay. So we gotta manually make our way back out. Hey, the Everbloom! It's so good! His super jump is so neat. I guess jerk. Bilewater and Fae. Oh, I'm on Reaper. I gotta change that.
Hironare.
Am I still short a craft metal? No, I believe I have found and used the last craft metal. Since I have the cogfly, and that needed a craft metal to get. Yeah, I am missing 1 red tool, and I am missing 2 blue tools. That's where I am. Mount Fae, dang. Where in Fae? That's gonna be some trouble to find. I guess in order to get to Mount Fae, I have to go to the Slab! Maybe take a bench real quick on account of I'm on Reaper and don't really want to be on Reaper? Sing to me the songs of your people. The red I am missing is here. Before Delver's Drill after Conch Cutter. I have all the rest of the reds. Oh, really? Do I? Ooh, then I am missing a craft metal. Okay. Trying to cheese this and not doing a very good job of it. Can I go up from here? So where do I think there might be a hidden thing? Here is a chance. Maybe here somewhere. Here I don't think. Here I think I looked. Here I also looked. This felt suspicious to me the last time I was here. But I looked and didn't see anything. Almost assuredly not here, although I checked that. This bench was a neat find. Might be something here? That seems unlikely also. Yo, Chadleywick, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I feel like that name is familiar. I feel like I've interacted with you before. But I don't remember under what circumstances. At any rate, thank you for coming over here. Thank you for sending your people. I think you may have run afoul of some initial ads. Whoa, really? Yikes. That was not as helpful as I wanted it to be. If follow age doesn't work, then check follow since. But follow age should work. A month ago must have been Silksong Bros. I believe that. That checks out. That seems real. No? Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted this bench. Is there nothing in here? This seems like the kind of room where there might be a thing. The gleam flies are free! Not that it helped. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. And, very much appreciate the raid. Thank you for sending your community over here. The bird's gone. The bird was here before. I guess the bird was chatting with the mushroom. Now that the mushroom is gone, there is no reason for the bird to stay here. No? Alright. Fair enough. Be that way. Interesting. I wonder if there's one of these lights that when you destroy it shows something. That could be a neat thing, since people mostly don't want to destroy them. Alright, well, was this all dry? Hey, look, fragments. I need those. Suspicious? No. I mean, suspicious, but not a payoff. Anyway, yeah, welcome, Chadleywick and friends. Specifically the friends of. As you can see, I am playing some Silksong, although we're very close to being out of Silksong to play, at least for the near future. Once I finish finding stuff, I guess. I generally play lots of games of this type, as well as like puzzle games, strategy games, roguelikes, deck builders, that kind of stuff. Hey, look, spikes. this was the route to the Mask Maker, which I have gone up before. Oh no, dangerous. But I suppose it doesn't hurt to check. Not a whole lot here. What's up, friend? With a deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of Farloom and our old legged stewards. Legged. As if the Mask Maker doesn't have legs. Now, to work. The masks are needed. Sing with me, buddy. I do actually really like his song. The songs for all of the various bugs are so cool. A mask to be. What greater gift. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, that was pretty much it, Hamu. Good job, good job. You've nailed it. Surprising to me that there is not a secret here. Wow! Really? Right here the whole time? Memory crystal. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Oh, like the bugs here that explode after you touch them. Okay. That's neat. That is very similar to a thing in Hollow Knight. And the thing in Hollow Knight was also neat. Thorns of Agony, or whatever it was in Hollow Knight. Okay, cool. You know, the interesting thing is, in addition to the missing tools, I am also missing 4 mementos. Which, like... it's a lot of things to be missing. Alright, what was the other one? Mount Faye and where? Bile water. Of course it's bile water. 2 with bile water, dang. Oh, I get a memento for finishing Mew's thing. Okay, that's fair. Actually, we're gonna go talk to New real quick. It doesn't explicitly say that it's a memento. Or maybe it does and I missed it. It mentioned hundreds of... okay, so it does say memento. Alright, well, great. Work is almost complete, yep. Alright, still not there, which I guess makes sense, because we're not there. I guess let's take a look at the, this thing, though. 231 of 234. Okay. So we should have lace down here, yeah? Wing mold. Oh, okay. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. Oh my god. That's so heinous for such a decorative item. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. And lost lace. Silk-spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. Sick. Between Sandcarver and Judge, so somewhere in Blasted Steppes. Between Slubberlug and Crawfather. So this could be anything, but feels like a Bilewater thing. After the Four Brothers, but before Kragler. So maybe this is Deep Docks? Maybe. Unclear. Alright, well, now I have multiple reasons to go to Bilewater. Have I gone back through the Kragler's cave? I've killed a Kragler. So, yes. But not with an eye towards secrets. Alright, I do not want to get caught by garbage. So let's do that. And And where do I think anything would be here in Biowater? I guess the right edge is the most likely to have secrets. But, like, there could be something here, there could be something here, there could be something here or here. This all seems unlikely. This seems unlikely. Might want to bring grenades. I'm good. That feels like something I can figure out later. Grenades specifically? I don't think I've ever had anybody tell me to bring a specific tool to whatever it is I am looking to do. Why grenades? Don't answer that. Were there enemies that I can't kill without grenades? I guess it did say that there's an enemy in Biowater, which makes me wonder. Because I feel like I have killed a lot of the enemies in Biowater. Can't get back up there, okay. Check this out anyway. Man, there is a lot of Biowater to look for stuff. Gross. How many of these idiots are gonna keep jumping out at me? No more? Good. Where do I think I am likely to find stuff? Whoa, it's another one of these idiots. Wasn't sure whether or not I would find them again. Get out of here. not convinced that this dude was here earlier. Maybe he's taken over a couple of spots, or similar dudes have taken over a couple of spots like this in Act 3 specifically. Bloats. Okay, sure. Guess I can go through here. Quick sling. My last blue. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Dang. Sounds like an architect's dream. Speaking of traps, man, Biowater's a hell of a place, you know? Oh, there's just traps up here? Yeah, okay. Throw shards at the boss until it dies build? Sure, yeah. Between this and, not Volt Filament, the other one. Pollet Pouch. Seems like you've got a lot of garbage to throw around at people. I'm also pretty interested in the idea of going, Lantern Weavelight. I feel like there might be some blue synergies that I haven't explored. Yeah, the poison is really strong. I played with the poison before, and it did a lot of work. Ooh, I hate it here. Are these the muck maggots? Slubberlugs. These things. Yes, okay. That's where these are. Yeah. It's piranha fish from Mario. Yep. I think I made that comparison the first time I was in here. This place sucks. This place sucks a lot. My thing ran out. Ooh, right, okay. This is not getting any better. There we go. Nothing over here, probably. Aw, I was hoping. Nope. That's fine. I will eat a Silk Eater over that one. That's a-okay. Gotta admit, do not like bile water. Alright, but there's more here, it sounds like. There is at least an enemy here that I haven't killed and need to. There is a tool here also. Alright. Guess I will leave that part of bile water for later. I think I do want to go this way still. It's a good thing I have all of the mobility tools I need to do stuff here. Because this would have sucked otherwise. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. That is absolutely the bile water motto. Our hate is forever. 100% agree with that statement. Man, now I gotta check all of the stupid... like, water areas, because there might be a thing to go underneath. like an outcropping while I'm in the water. What is that thing on the left? There's an up here. I wonder what I found here. I guess I do want to check the right side here. I do remember this one. Okay. Okay, this thing is dangerous for platforming. Oh, this is a mess. Yep, that was exactly the problem. Oh, I see what I should have done there. I have ideas. There we go. Aw, that should have worked. Oh no, I was out of silk. That's fine. Totally fair. Totally fair. There we go. Oh! I'm not sure I realized what that was the first time. That's the orb that comes off of the things that crack in coral sands. So there's like supposed to be a coral thing to get you through here. Except there's not, because it's bio water. Oh, it's regular water. That's not what they are? That's definitely what it seems like they are. Those aren't chakras things, are they? Yeah, they're not chakras. Oh, but they're from Chakra's Master. That's what they are. Yep, okay, nope. I had forgotten where this was. That makes sense. Master wielding balls, yep. Oh! My needling music has changed. The one part of bio water that isn't absolutely terrible. Yeah, because there's no muck maggots in here. It's clean. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive in here, though. you pop back up and let me heal? Or don't, I guess? Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured thick and endless. Yeah, alright, this is a good place for lore. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish.
Friend!
You love filling your heart with hate? Yeah, it's a very enjoyable pastime. Listen, if you fill your heart with hate, then you don't have to look for anything else to fill it. You know, if you're not having any good luck filling your heart with something else, hate is always there for you. Alright, lore discovered. Wasn't what we were looking for, but you know, still a new thing. How long does this guy last? Like, I think it's 5 attacks, but is there also a time limit on him? Don't believe there is a timer. That's cool. Oh, he even comes with me from room to room? Sweet. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. Muck maggots. Mindless infant larva coated in thick slime. 60 more? That's a lot of muck maggots to kill. that did anything. How many did I kill with my grenade? That's a very good question. Like 23. Alright. Good enough. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Accurate. Electricity also works. That makes sense. Oh, actually, that makes me wonder. I saw the electricity go across. I don't know if it killed anybody. Think it would have? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. Man, I do really like this sawtooth circlet, though. Okay, well, I've been over a decent chunk of Bilehaven, and, Bilewater, rather, and Bilewater kind of sucks. So, where's the red thing? Except when it breaks your bounce bubbles. Yeah, that's true. It is accessible in Act 1, that's not helpful. Very bottom. Okay. Oh, the part that I didn't go to at the very bottom? That makes sense, actually. Okay. Not a lot of Bilewater to get in that one. That's actually true. That is a good point. No, really? There's a whole other weave nest here? Oh my god. Wow, of all the things to have not known about, weave nest Merglin. Fantastic. Alright. Merglin. I wouldn't really consider myself a Merglin. But I'm glad this weave nest is here for those that do. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement. Broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Yeah, that is in fact the initial joke. Also something over here, but now power is on, so that's cool. We have activated the Merglin. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Sure is some wreckage out here. What does turning the power on do? Ah, opens that door. Alright, fair enough. So now I have a ruined tool. Who is a crafts bug of skill? The architect is dead. That's who I would take this to. There was somebody else that was referred to as, like, a crafts bug, and I don't remember who. Too many NPCs in this game. I don't remember any of them. I guess I could take it to the Forge Daughter. Forge Daughter might be able to do something with it. But if it's, like, a Weaver tool, then Forge Daughter might not know anything. The architect was one of the options. Yeah, too bad she's dead. Snails are dead. Not that snails are crafts bugs. Was there somebody at Fleetopia that's like a crafts bug? Brain auto-completed to gun. Sure. I'm a fan of Die Hard as well. Now I have a machine gun too. And this is sure a thing that I now have. Oh, is this like shell fragment spots? There were some random shell fragments on the ground. I might have destroyed something though. Still short of crafts metal. I guess so. Oh, I can display the heart. That's cool. That's cool. Suppose I should do that. We should go home. Do I have any reason to be in Bile Water any longer? I guess that's the real question now. My money's on no. I do need to hang out in Blasted Steps a little bit. Hello, friends. Does Fix-It guy? Is he a crafts bug? I think he's a crafts bug. I don't know if he's a crafts bug of particular skill. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Might know where the last crafts medal is. That would be cool. I sure do not know. I found what felt like the last crafts medal a while ago. Where am I even going? I am going to that bench. That bench. Feel like it's in Underworks? Potentially. Sure. Hey, friend. Flick the Fixer does not seem to be particularly crafty in this particular situation. Too bad. Save us. Eventually. Alright, let's go put the stuff in my house first.
Menonor. Hello, Meg. Oh, damn.
Good haul? Good haul? Oh, the conjoined heart is a memento. Alright. And then the hunter's memento is a thing, so I am missing 2 mementos now. And all this is filled in. Good, 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 good. But I am still missing both of these, which is weird to me. But it might be stuff from, like, quests that I didn't do in Act 1 or 2 or something like that. Oh, this is just gonna be beating all of the time that I'm here? We're just gonna get straight up Telltale Hearted for the entire rest of my time in the Bellheart? That's awful. Alright, so Blasted Steps map. Does it look like I missed a craft medal here? Yeah, and I love the Coral. What's this place called again? Coral Chambers. Coral Chambers music. Can't tell from the map. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Where is Chakra? Chakra was out defending people, and I don't know. Have we seen Chakra since we did her Master's Quest? Do we know where she's hanging out? Because I don't remember having any further interactions with her. She's in Belheart? Oh, okay. Oh, right. She was hanging out in, like, the outskirts of Belheart near Shellwood. Do I need to use bombs to blow up the worms here? Not in this location. Actually, I can do that. Yep. Oh no, that's the sand carvers. Okay. Yeah, those are sand carvers. Okay. Burst forth at movement sensed close, and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. So whatever is between sand carver and judge. You don't need to go here. Definitely been there. I think I bought this guy out. Yep. I never did do anything with these idiots, nor was I ever able to kill one. Yeah, alright. I don't want to have to kill them because they seem friendly. But if they're the journal entry, I just have to figure out how. Bombs do not seem to be solving my problem. That's true. I did, in fact, slaughter the dudes on the surface. To my heart's content. What can I do here? Volt Vessel feels like it might do the thing. Sufficiently explosive. Also try Rune Rage. That's true. I have killed any number of mostly innocuous things. Don't seem to be hitting them. There must be some trick to it, though. Like, I have to get them before they disappear. It's not like I have, like, a time stop thing. Oh, really? Oh, that almost worked. They were almost around long enough that I might have been able to swing my sword. Maybe I can convince them that I'm friendly. And then kill them? That's so mean. Do I have anything that's good at making... It's like making me good at hiding? Not really. Tried this before and I didn't get any value out of it. Ooh. Oh my god, they're so cute! They're very noisy, but they are cute. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, well, for the sake of completionism, I guess I'm a terrible person. Let's go. I could have sworn I tried this, too. Maybe I just didn't go long enough. Let's go, holy. That one's not gonna grow holy. Squirm. Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. I suppose I could kill 3 more of them in order to learn that they eventually become judges. Do I need to get, like, the full completionism on these things in order to get the memento? Oh, I don't like that. These poor little idiots, they just want to grow up to be judges. Wow. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. That's a phrase. How many more judges do I need to kill? 2 more. Alright. Well, them I'm down. What? Very much down to slaughter some judges. go pumpkin some judges. We'll see if that works out for me. 20 hours of Magic the Gathering. That is a decent chunk of Magic the Gathering. Decent haul on him, too. That judge is dead. I gotta go bench about it, I guess. Pumpkin didn't work out super well, but bouncing on his head seemed pretty good. Also check for the medal, sure. It's in that room? They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. There was a place underground somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe it was a different game. The far right and there down. That might be actually the thing I'm thinking of. Because I feel like I found a thing like that here. Oh, down here? I definitely went down here before. Yeah, I got this. How many craft medals are in the game? I guess that's 5? Because I feel like 4 is the number that I've picked up. Alright, what's next on my list of things to do? Where are there more mementos? There's 8? Good heavens. That's far more than I expected. I don't feel like I've picked up 7 craft metal over the course of this game. I feel like I've picked up maybe 4 or 5. I bought a few? Ooh, that's true. I probably did buy a few. These idiots are in the Memoriam. I don't think I've seen these idiots anywhere else. These idiots are in the Sands. Although I guess both of these idiots are also in Coral Tower. What are the other mementos? Like, what other mementos are there? There's 2 other mementos, right? I guess direct question, what are they? Because I have no idea. Sprint Master. There's a memento for Sprint Master? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I did everything the Sprint guy. Maybe I should go back to him and see if there's anything else to do. Guardian's memento, I have no idea what that would be. That does not sound like a thing that I am familiar with. Where are the craggy idiots? Not in the vault place, I don't think, but maybe near the vault place? Not gonna be here. Sure, those are spikes. I agree. Still spikes. Extremely spikes. Right, okay, yes. Oh, I remember this place now. Really? Terrible. Oof. This is not easy. There we go. Jeez. What's up, big boy?
Friend.
Wow, not even good damage. I guess those idiots do have like a million health. Really? Okay, this looks promising. Hey, found the thing. And another one down here. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Great. That's a lot of hunter things to complete. Alright, let's get the final empty dot. Between Four Brothers and Cragler? The question was asked earlier, did I return to the Cragler's area? Yo, was the Cogfly singing with me? Hang on a second. It's like posed like it's singing, but I didn't hear any singing noises. Alright, it's just providing moral support. That's fine. And we also gotta check for Sprint Master before I head to the party. Gotta go talk to that idiot, I guess.
Friend! Friend!
Whoa! Craglite, infant form of the more formidable Cragler. Ah, now that the Cragler is dead, there is room for baby Cragler. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense. Baby Cragler. Sure. Alright, not a whole lot of time left in stream. Let's see if we can't get this last tool filled out. And then I might pursue the remaining bits of 100% on my own. Who is the fix-it bug, actually, I guess is the next question. Like, who can fix my stuff? Killing so many babies, look, if they didn't want to be killed, they shouldn't have been delicious. This is on them. What am I looking for? Why am I here? Why am I in this menu? Right. I want this to be cross-stitch, probably. Let's go with Pale Nails. 2 people who can fix it now since the 3rd is dead. Okay. And they are... Oh. Forge Daughter counts. Okay. Ornate counts? That's pretty cool. Oh, so I could go to the crafts bench in the high halls and just craft things. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Forge Daughter counting makes sense. That would be the other... That would have been my other guess, although I wasn't sure. But we still need to find a craft medal in order for them to be able to do that. Porter's crafting location is on Mount Faye? Where on Mount Faye? Get demolished, idiots. Random bench room? Oh, okay. Aha! Nimble bug, you return refreshed, and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but length, the laps will greatly extend.
Nesvir?
You propose a test of endurance. I've undertaken many in my time.
Excellent, excellent! Though no, for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth. Mount Phase is 100% the coolest. Okay. Man, I have forgotten how to do this. Oh. Huh. Interesting. If you go through a thing again, like out of order, it resets auto for you. That's cool. Gotta remember how I was doing this. Ah. Okay.
Oh, Pinocero. Terra name.
Okay, we still gotta figure out which craft metal I'm missing, though. being close. Nice. There we go. Underworks is a reasonable guess. I am down to check the Underworks.
Again and again you prove your mastery, Nimblebug. Yet still I never tire of the challenge. As reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy. A memento given by my own speed teacher. Now fairly passed to you. Alright, great. Now I shall remain and train. And know, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish.
Well, thank you. Guardian's memento, huh? Guardian's memento. Where would a guardian be? I need to talk to Chakra about that, actually. The name is no hint at all about where it is. Great. Great. I remember there was one fight that reminded me of Dung Defender. And I don't remember where that fight was or who it was with. Where is the craft metal in the Underworks? Because if it was down here, I definitely got it. The room below where you get Clawline. So here somewhere? Where did you get Clawline? Where did you get Clawline, actually? Under the T in culture. I've tried to make it back into this room, and I haven't been able to. I haven't figured out how to make it back into here. But okay, let's go exploring. Also, I guess while I'm out here... circle around under the wall. That's not open. And this now doesn't connect. Does this connect? This doesn't seem like it connects to anything either. So maybe I have to come around from the bottom, from the left side? Which, like, that's not unreasonable. perspective. Into the lava with you. Yep, I just never made it into this room. Of all the rooms to just never make it into, like, it's just on the map and I never walked into it. Terrible.
Friend.
The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? I gotta go kill an underscrub too, as long as I'm out here.
Friend.
Too bad. Right, and then this is one way. It opens from here, but does not open the other way. Okay. And, Mount Fay, huh? Which means we go to the slab. Where is it the bench up top or the bench on the left? No. None of those. Is the bench in the middle, like directly above me? Spectacular. Very top. Okay. Man, I was in that room. Okay, first off. This is a place I can sit in. Fascinating. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool? Yeah, alright. Is this interactable before you get these things? Like, do you know that this is here otherwise? Can you interact and it's like designs for a thing, but you don't have anything to do with it until... Because I don't remember this. Ah, that's so mean. Silk shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Whoa. Cool. Well, that's 57 tools. All 57 on this screen. Now I have a gun. Fantastic. I mean, I have a cannon. Might as well also have a gun. Holy crap! You weren't kidding. I got a railgun. I'm down. I like shooting lasers. And or pile drivers. Alright, well, on that note, I have all of the things. And if I want to pursue an actual 100% clear, I'm going to have to do it on my own time, I think. Because this is about all the time we have left. And I don't really feel like a stream of just cleaning up the Hunter's catalog is going to be particularly interesting. So, I think that is going to be it for me for tonight. Did it, though? Got Mr. Mushroom and everything? Like, this was good. I feel really good about what happened here. Oh, it's a different item depending on where you fix it? Whoa. Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. Jeez. Yeah, I think I want to get, like, the 100% achievement, and then I just want to play the rando forever. Like, this seems like it'll be a lot of fun in a rando. Although long. This seems like it'll be long in a rando. Varying levels of skill of the crafter, after all. Okay. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. I guess Hornet's the best. Wild. Alright, well, yeah, that's, man, fantastic. Okay, well, this is gonna be goodbye to Silksong. I had a lot of fun with this game. I can see why people complained. I think all in all it was harder than Hollow Knight, but not enough harder than Hollow Knight that I'm mad about it. And the difficulty spiked in weird ways. I think that's my biggest complaint about the game, is that the difficulty didn't ramp cleanly. There were parts of the game that seemed way harder than other parts of the game, like in weird places at different points of kind of the normal progression. But I don't have much else in the way of complaints. Oh, the timing. What is up, Subpar Floridian? Welcome to the stream. We're about done here. So, I don't think there's going to be much here for you. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I am Jim the Eternal. I play a lot of variety, including games like Silksong. If you like Metroidvanias or puzzle games, or strategy games, or roguelikes, or deck builders, then this is probably a good place for you. That said, it is not going to be a good place for you tonight, because I'm about done. I'm leaving. I did my almost 100%. I got my my Act 3 clear, and I'm probably not going to be streaming any more Silksong after this, but did some good stuff here.